Ooh, order away.
Where's my... Oh, there you go. Oh, and my avatar is lagging. I don't like that. Oh, no, it's not lagging anymore. That's weird. Alright, hello everyone. I hope everyone's doing okay on their weekend. First weekend of September. Oh, chat's working. Yeah, chat should be working. Hello everyone. Hello. Is everyone ready for feet? And Crimson Gaming. I was can't stay long, but was starting to watch the Kerbal series. Oh jeez, you got ways to catch up, man. But thank you for watching the Kirby series. Thank you. I have a bad feeling about this chapter, so ready and shocking, everyone. I've been waiting for the stream. You're gonna love the story. I can't wait. I can't wait to play it. I'm not willing to pull for anyone right now for this version, because there are interesting characters that we're gonna be pulling for next version, which is Summoner Lady and Tentacle Lady and Big Titted Man Lady. No, okay, sorry, wrong words. Big Titted Masculine Guy. So that's what I'm gonna be pulling, all three of them when I can. If not, I will have to rely on whoever's next. And I hope you guys do forgive me pushing back the stream like 30 minutes later. I wanted to take a shower after all the hard work I've done for the past week, but apparently my alarm didn't wake me up, and it decided to give me sleep for 1 more hour, which honestly was a good idea because I was sleepy as fuck. I was really sleepy, guys. And I hope you guys are looking forward to tomorrow as well. Tomorrow we're gonna be premiering the last episode of the Kirby series for Forgotten Land. It will be the last video, since it's the end of the DLC and whatnot. So, are you planning for new heroes or agents rather? No, I am not. I'm hoping I don't, because I grew pity on Yanagi. And I haven't got to Yanagi yet, so I still have that pity. And I really don't want to use my polys. So. Alright. So without further ado, let's start because we have about 4 hours to go through. Sparkster, bruh. Hold on. You really think we're ending the stream already? Chat bonk Sparkster. And no worries, we just started. Vivian. I love you. Alright. I don't know. I never watched on YouTube that often. It's fine. And why? Oh, it's because the audio isn't. Hopefully. Yeah, there you go. Do forgive me if some things aren't working, because there's just like some certain like weird shit going on with stuff. Alright. There we go. Alright guys, let's play! And I also had Hot Pocket by my side. Oh! I also need to ask this. I don't know about that now. Okay, hold on. I don't know. I don't honestly know if we should have a Q&A stream next week. Because since tomorrow is the last Let's Play I'll ever make for this year, with the whole edits that I've been doing and having my avatar separate from the gameplay screen, I don't necessarily know if I should make a Q&A stream just to like have a moment for all of us to like analyze what we have done and how could we have done it better. As for me, I'm just pulling for grace. I don't know if I should use a stable channel or the special channels. The stable channels? Oh, you're talking about those ones. Use the stable channel. It is a lot more worth doing. It is a lot more worth doing. At the same time, you don't want to use your polychromes on that, do you? And also, I have like 10, so I can pull. And no one. Not bad. I got like 2 freebies back. But yeah, feet. And feet. Who knew Seed would like the feet? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't too sure about Seed Mostly because mostly because I was hoping the robot guy was actually a guy that's playable. That's what I was hoping for. It unfortunately had to be a girl, which I honestly didn't watch anything of Seed at all. I haven't watched anything of Seed at all, so there's that I'm lucky. I heard it was depressing. Not fit with my mental attitude right now. Not fit with my mental capacity at the moment. And don't mind me, I'm just checking these real quick because I want to get them out of the way, unlike people who don't do this stuff. I remember seeing a few episodes of Seed and Toonami. What? Of Seed and Toonami? Right. At least we got that out of the way. Where this guy? Okay. Grab that. And then who is next? Meditation. Okay. Craft these. And then you are gear. You are gonna have to craft that. Craft that. And then you are that. Which I'm feeling nothing of that. So that means new gear. Change this to this one. Make gear. And we should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay now. Alright. Wait, I also remember seeing Gundam. Oh, you're talking about Gundam Seed. Okay, okay. That's where I was confused. I was like, what is the seed you're talking about? Well, you're talking about Gundam Seed. The very perverted show or movie or whatever it was called. I haven't seen it. I only heard like Honda and Liz and Mistle freaking out of like some perverted session, a perverted sequence in it. Alright, I'll do the farming later. But first, before we do the story, I really... Oh, I can get the Excalibur. Nice. Alright, this one's Seed's character story, which I will do next week. So expect another stream of that. Alright, before we start doing the story, I really want to try out Seed. Hi, Castelda. And Castelda, thank you again for the Silk Song. I'm hoping to actually stream that on Friday, if possible. Oh, wow. Attack teammate with highest additional attack is considered Seed's Vanguard. When Seed uses EX special attack, it applies direct status to Vanguard. When a Vanguard uses EX special, it applies Onslaught status to Seed. When Direct Strike and Onslaught are simultaneously active, both Seed and Vanguard gain Besiege. Which is what is Besiege? Oh my god. You see her rolling. You hating on her feet. Oh my god. It's just fucking Poblart. It's just Poblart. Besiege is crit damage, okay. Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh my god, hold on, maybe Nakamata might be actually pretty good now. Holy shit. If you can increase the attack, that is, to the highest. It's a Fisted Steel Charge after Seed. Unleash the following petals downwards. Fine. Steel Charge. Okay, so that's Steel Charge. I have to hold this. That's right. And then I can hold... Yeah! Wow! Okay. The combat feels good. Wow, okay, the combat feels really good though.
Treat him to that. No problem.
Woo! Oh, I love that. And of course, feet. La, 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 la. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. And down cut. Oh, wow. 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 Okay. Wow. Not bad. I have to say, that was not bad at all. I do not want to pull for her. I don't have any use of her. She feels great to use, though. She really does feel great to use. You paying attention to the combat? I thought that was a foot stream. Hey, no. Even though I'm not gonna pull for them, I want to understand them.
Here, adjusting for wind.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll land a heavy attack. I hit with the quick attack.
Engaging head on.
There we go. Yeah, she does the aftershock. I still need to understand Nicole's combos because she has actually has combos. Nicole. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. You got like 4 Vivians. You got room for her. No, I don't have 4 Vivians. I have more than 4 Vivians. I have 7 Vivians. Woo!
Increase firepower. Ready. This bullet will reach its mark. I'm here.
Okay, that was weird.
Bye bye, suckers.
Oh man, I'm so glad Nicole can still be usable.
Recalibrating.
Bow, bow.
Target locked. Time to sharpen my claws.
God damn it, Nicole, stop missing. I get that I don't use you a lot, but you don't have to be bitchy about it in combat.
Mine. The target's weary. Why don't you have a taste of my claws? You're in my sights. Ether vision activate. I'm here. My turn.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, Seed is a very strong character. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I can definitely see how much they're improving the attackers. Because attackers really need to step up the game against anomalies. Because anomalies in this game is the meta. But now that Seed and Orphe is the start of attack buffers, and they're buffing each other with more attack, that's actually more proper of how to balance things between the classes. So I really appreciate that. Remember, Seed gives you attacker 1000 attack and 30 crit. Yeah. So it's a lot. But unfortunately, I don't have anyone to actually use her with. I could use Haramasa, but there's also my Vivian. There's also my Vivian. My darling Vivian.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
My darling Vivian. My sweetheart. I still have her required as a lot.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Alright. And I think we are ready. Ooh, let's grab that. Oh, let me do something. I need to claim all these. I have like, holy shit, so much. 770 polychromes. Fuck yeah. Alright, I think now we are ready to actually get into the story now. So, let's see. Season 2, Chapter 3. Do not go gentle into that good night. Belle seems to be checking a message from someone. Hearing a serious look, the kind that says, here comes another troublesome job. Oh boy. Here we go. So let's go to Belle. Are all those freebies from the team or passes of some kind? Hmm? Oh, no. Are you talking about the mail? Cause I don't do the beta unlike a certain person here. What's it called? Most of these, it was the 300 from the maintenance, and then the extra 170 was from the Mimo, the Hoyo Labs stuff that I had to actually grab. That's why I got like a whole 60 polychrome from that. And also my avatar keeps lagging behind. Stop being retarded, me! I get that I'm retarded, but seriously, stop lagging behind. Oh my goodness. Alright. That seems something to say. Alright. Hello, Belle. Also, let me change the wires. There we go. There we go. I'm finally glad we get to see Belle in this uniform, though. Belle's looking over a message for someone. Kind of, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Why? It's perfect timing. Talk about bad timing. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both your siblings are together. Oh! An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Oh! Simulated signals from city administrators surged through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering and white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audiovisual device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
Alright.
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Compared to the air quality issue, the air in the city isn't much better.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula. Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the root of Exaltus evil, to kill a snake, you need to cut off the head.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
Oh?
Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses.
That's what happened last
I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi
Lorenz.
Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
Who the hell is this Lawrence? I don't remember hearing this guy. The Defense Force. What's with this new player showing up all of a sudden? It's military, since they require Porcelumex, the military, because Porcelumex is anti-corruption material and whatnot. They kind of really do need it, so I get why the military is connected still.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals.
Ruthless?
According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
That sounds
I won't
bad.
pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
It's time for the protagonists to take the stage. I actually am liking this because we're a proxy for a reason. We have no legal jurisdiction, so we go wherever we want. We do whatever we want. You have to get the answers. We're doing bad stuff in order to do good stuff. So I actually like that we're doing that now. That's actually quite interesting.
Yes, Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
Bro.
to be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Bro.
I spotted the name Obol Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support.
Oh yeah.
Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the Mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the Defense Force.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
This guy. I'm really liking this mayor. And to answer your question, the mayor is in charge of the handling of official duties of how New Eridu directs their attention to. Because it's just one city, but we're part of a city called Wi-Fi Peninsula. That's where we're at. And we're in a different quarter of the city. So yeah. He is technically mayor that is in charge of the last area that was in season 1 and then season 2. There's this place. He's still in charge. About the intel on our teacher. There's still no lead about our teacher yet. Yeah.
By the way, We came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obol Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, Mayor. Taking down the Exaltus, the Defense Force. Looks like this job won't be easy. Yeah. I hope we won't run into any trouble. I hope we won't run into annoying people. But hey, we got to team up with Obol Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too. Right, Rise? Oh, of course! Trigger's... Wait, hold on. Did Belle just say Trigger will be happy to see you when she's blind? Belle being insensitive right now. Bro. But yeah, Trigger will be happy still. And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yishuan, Shifu, and others know. Plus, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Yishuan and the others more later. Yishuan! I've been expecting you, Wise. Don't give me that Yishuan Shifu's all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. Oh, okay. It seems that really is why you're here. Yonka's Summit is in good terms with the mayor, so we can't get direct involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Aww. Leave it to your disciple. Shaming this sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltus play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're either skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act on your utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. That's not what happened with Vivian. Alright, Sibian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight. Then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you can get any trouble out of there, just give them your Shifu's name. You carefully calibrate the HDD device on Sibian Temple. Spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters before you realize night has already fallen. Yep. Alright, so we're heading out? Oh no, talk to Belle before going to bed. Okay. Defense Force set word. We're meeting up with Obol Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. We're meeting them in the Hollow? That's right. The Defense Force wants to link up with Obol Squad during the operation. Afterward, we return to their base together. Supposedly it meant us to work more smoothly with Obol Squad and to test our capabilities as Mayor's special envoys. Oh, okay, I see. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest for tomorrow's operation. Alright. Here we go. We'll dive into the next chapter of Season 2. Season 2, Chapter 3. Do not go gentle into that good night. Here for another 4-hour episode. In a dream made of electric impulses and numeric signals, in Magus' memory. What the hell? Oh.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere.
What the hell?
Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
What the hell?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
Oh!
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
This is her memory.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
And yes, this music is from the Gravity
Obsidian
Seminar.
Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
I listen to this whenever I think about Vivian.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Oh man. Oh my god.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Orpheus. Wow.
No, we have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Oh, now that is a cannon size of a ethereal, man. Whoa!
Line from Yunkoi Summit.
Oh shit!
We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
She's your sister.
Everyone, we can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down.
Holy shit.
We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end?
Oh, she got crippled?
Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
What the?
Captain Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Holy shit.
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
Well, for a fucking memory module, that was fucking deep. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. I've always wondered what Orphe was, in a sense. And of how what was the connection with Magus, but the fact that Magus was crippled, and I think probably like consented to this fucking grafting on Orpheus' tail, or as Orpheus' tail. Sheesh. And yeah, Orphe's pretty. Orphe's really pretty.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
How the hell can you?
Captain Magus, I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again.
How do you do that? How do you? Okay. What the hell? I'm a bit confused. How the hell can you not eavesdrop when your tail is like muttering in the fucking sleep right next to you? How do you not eavesdrop? What the fuck?
But given how you're always right behind me, it's kind of hard not to overhear.
Oh, jeez.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today.
What?
I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
I was about to say, oh my god. Magus is such a tsundere. Oh my god. That makes me wonder, if you get Orphe and Magus, you get 2-in-1. I really do like that. I love 2-in-1 characters. Wait, actually, no, I don't think that counts. I don't think Seed and the Seed mech actually counts as 2-in-1, because they're not technically voiced, because the robot is apparently asleep. So Orphe and Magus really are the 2-in-1 deal. Damn. I wonder if Magus will fall for Wise. Not that I want it, I'm just curious about the harem we're gonna have.
Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on.
Oh, wow.
Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Okay, so I was talking about, like, just Zenless. Whoa, holy shit, man. I like this. We're actually having a whole different perspective at the start right now. I like this. I really like this. I like this direction. Captain Magus, squad member Orphe I've been waiting here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone. That's not how assault trooper should operate, Orphe. But you were the one who woke up late. I told you, it was a necessary system check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early is to cover the squad mates as part of the sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone's Obol squad for being late. Oh my god. That's quite a bounce on her thighs. What you got saying on Sam? Oh my god, Orphe looks so cool though. That tail looks so cool. Oh my god, it's a fucking dragon. Okay, that's not what I intended. I intended to look at the tail. Okay, shut up. I intend to look at the details of the tail, not. Yeah, I'm looking at the tail. Okay, like look at that. That is an amazing looking pattern of a tail. Like, oh my god. Woo, so you want to get barreled and lasered by maggots? No. Depends. Vivian won't like that though, so no. Again, I need to resist the temptation of pulling for these characters because I don't necessarily need them right now. Obol squad, assemble! that fucking gremlin noise, I don't like that. Salutes, Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You, Seed? You're Soldier 2. If you join the Scout, Seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like this memory is somewhere in my past. Something is about being in the Scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Yeah, Seed Senior. That's what his name was. Right? Or Seed Sergeant? I don't know what SR stands for. I'm pretty sure it's Senior. Captain, we've been about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. Depending on whatever we're doing, one hand or two. Let's hurry to operation briefing, or we'll be punished for as problem squad members before we ever get a chance to become honored ones. Wow. Word is there's some tough customers on the mission. Hello, Captain. Salutes. Looking sharp there, soldier. You must be a seasoned veteran, huh? Heh, I never took part of the battle of the old capital. How could I possibly call myself a veteran? Oh, yeah. Veterans who've seen those kind of battles, these days, they're fewer and far between. It's truly an honor to meet you. When I heard of Obol Squad Colonel Isolde, you would be joining the operation. I just knew we were headed for a glorious victory. A glorious victory. Being able to fight for honor. It's a privilege, really. Let's go, Orphe. It's time for a Magnus briefing. Jesus. So cool. Partially anti-corruption gear. Reckless turkey. I'm a guard dude. Don't engage in conversation with me. Oh, am I interrupting you, sir? Whoa, a talking tail? This isn't a tail. It's Captain Magus. I'm talking to you, soldier. So sorry, Captain. Sorry, soldier. I'll stay focused on my post. Oh man, I want to talk to everyone. I've heard so much about how amazing Obol Squad is, but wow, they were even cooler in person. That bang boo called Mercury is so cool. What the fuck? Oh god. And it's so looking ravishing. Anyways. Hello, Cheesy. Hello. Members of Squad are gathering.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obol. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
There's a whole raid going on. That's cool.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obol Squad. Is that confirmed?
Of course you have that.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obol Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Don't I have to enter alone though? Because we have Wise and Eos together with Bell controlling Eos. Because that's how it's gonna work now. In order to get them both connected to the story.
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Oh shit.
Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds.
Holy
shit! You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base.
Holy shit!
The squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
Holy shit, man! That was cool! That was so lit!
We are the target hollow.
Oh, let's do this. I love that! We need more of those briefing sessions. Holy shit. That was like immersion. Immersion! Oh my god. Alright, Orphe and Magnus. Orphe and Magnus are off-field. They can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recover bonded heat. Okay.
Squad in position.
Oh my god, the tail is waggling!
Do you copy?
Oh my god! Oh, wait, what happened there?
ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock. Woo! Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
There must be someone pretty important. They've got Obol Squad handling the pickup.
A very nice person. What sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
Yeah, see.
My envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
Oh my god!
Meeting inside the Hollow.
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
Oh my god, Magus just lit left and right.
That's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
Okay, they're done. Alright, I just want to say, that looks very uncomfortable for Magnus. That looks so uncomfortable. And the fact that it's holding the knife too. Oh, that's so cool. Like, I love the animation that they did for these two. Holy shit. That Magus throwing the knife after a run like that. Oh. It's still interesting that Magus or Orphe has just a combat knife. Very interesting. Oh my god. You know, man, Orphe literally was a character I really wanted to pull. I don't know if I should. Because I don't have any fire attacker except for Soldier 11. Soldier 11 sucks. But yeah. Whenever Orphe is in her super laser, when you hold EX, if she was to take a hit, she'll automatically parry it and laser will become stronger. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Eyes. Where's
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Holo Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Those are some long titles. Just call me Lord Phaethon.
You can call me Lord Phaethon.
Okay, hold on. I should have not said that. Can I re-roll? Because that is only for Vivian. That is for Vivian only. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to select that. It was just my Vivian brain just firing on that.
I'm only kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood. Just call me Proxy.
Thank God.
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obol Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules.
I see.
No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Sure. A hero from the underworld. Sounds pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obol's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
So as long as you're standing by the red values.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
It'll be interesting to see like some down like very loyal to the rules type of person to actually be interested in protagonists like this. It's an interesting direction. Because I don't think we ever had that type of direction ever. No, we had it with Zhu Yuan, I think. We had it with her because she's a cop. So yeah, she's basically similar, but she isn't harsh. She's a kind person, just not harsh like Magus.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by exaltists.
Wait, Seth doesn't know we're a proxy? Wait, what? What? How? Damn, man. Coolest as ever, Isaac. I mean, Seth. clueless as ever, man.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert holo guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and holo data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obol Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects holo data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Well, we're training,
Magus,
so...
according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
That's just by paper.
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
I
don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Alright, talking tail. Soon to they tail. Zero and Chini keeps him in the dark because they don't think he keep a secret. That cop is dead.
There's an unusual silence.
Oh jeez, we're like being like savages against Seth right now. Oh Jesus. I did mention it. Also, Magnus didn't seem that old in the flashback. Well, the thing is, if anyone took part in that fight against the old capital, is counted or not technically old. I think it's because she technically wasn't that old. Because she did say she dropped out of school to become a military soldier. But unfortunately, she got crippled to the point where she couldn't do anything. So she probably consented to this grafting into Orphe's tail. So yeah, she's not that old, but she's old enough to be counted as like a veteran because she took part in the old battle of the capital. Ah, Exaltus. I like that cutscene though.
Expected.
Agent Squad, report your status.
Whoppa! Woo! Oh yeah, okay, that's really nice. What? Aegis Squad's not responding.
Oh no. Still no response.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Electromagnetic. What? Man. Oh, I heard Seed. What the hell is going on?
Seed and the others should be okay.
They did a pincer attack on both squads.
to disable the nearby jamming device.
Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
Oh my god, this guy won't die!
Bang!
There we go. Sheesh! What the hell?
We're circling right above the enemy.
Oh, see!
Searching for the mission target.
Oh, jeez. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I saw that. Alright,
Aegis
let's
Squad
do
has
this.
reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy?
Ow.
Recalibrating. Comms seem to be jammed.
Ow.
Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with the captain ASAP. proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Yeah, be sure to not use that word.
The area's all clear now.
God
Those
damn.
annoying pests.
You see her rolling.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
And no, to answer your question, Sparkster, I don't have a tail that can breathe fire. But canonically, I have more than one tail. It's just you guys can't see it because that's very difficult to render. Found the jammer switch. I'll turn it on. As the switch flips down, the hum of the machine somewhere in the conference room comes to a halt. Oh, there you go. Pew, 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 pew. Loud and clear.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Not over yet.
Jesus, man. They're raising an army in this fucking hollow.
Terminals inside the control room.
Shut down the ether transmission system.
There we go. Jesus. The source of ether. It's the source of decryption signal flashes Seed Senior's data port.
Remote support.
Oh, cool.
In position.
Oh, that is so cool! Oh my god!
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
They are getting good with these cutscenes, man. They're getting good with these scenes, the unique scenes, because we have never had something like that ever. Holy shit, that was awesome.
Finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Oh.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
You're talking about those?
What's a coffin?
What's a coffin?
It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
What the hell?
Laid to rest.
Oh, it's Obscura!
Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
Oh god. Seed's gonna... Seed really does have that... was Bernie's brain. It's not helping. But yeah, this is Obscura. This is the thing that was the main thing from last update. This is Ether Obscura device for Solumix. As called it Obscura. Obscura? That was an report we handed over to Commander Isolde. Are these just regular Ether research equipment? I doubt it, it's just as simple. Anything tied to the Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Don't be discouraged, Mr. Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while. I still think. Keep moving. What the hell? Were they trying to burn equipment? Trying to get rid of the evidence or something? No, these guys aren't actually sacrifices yet.
The unknown device. Now analyzing.
Whoa. And good to be her fairy.
Communication structure detected.
What the heck?
These devices are interconnected.
Bro.
Probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
Holy shit, this is the... Oh my god.
By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
Yeah, go use.
You're amazing, Proxy.
Go use.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
I have standards, yes.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Wow. I freaking love this. I love that this infinity symbol is literally replicating the Exaltus. I really like that. Go Eels! I like this. If anything, this is way better than the TV than the TV mode. It is a lot more better. The fact that you can show EOS. EOS. Oh, what the hell? I really do like this labyrinth though. This design of this area. EOS. I know C is meant to appeal to feet, but God, that thing jiggles. Yeah, I know. I know. Fuck. You can also see the moon in Marcel. Really?
Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I hope Damien's not bad.
Even if they're not all bad, Funny still played a part in this.
That may be true.
Oh.
But most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
Well, yes, technically.
All clear.
Let's clear them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magnus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Yeah, I also forgot that we're just scouting.
Great work, everyone.
You see her rolling. See her rolling.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
You see her rolling. Okay, just see it arriving like that. It's just so funny. Murphy.
Huh?
Hello.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
The pilot of this mech?
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting.
Wait, really?
To be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Huh. Who's Seed Senior?
Seed Senior.
Yeah, where is this?
That the name of your mech?
She sounds familiar.
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Man, that makes me more depressed now.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field.
Oh, God.
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Oh, wait a minute. Did she take part in Helios Academy? No way. No way. She was really young. She's really young to be doing that, to be taking part in that. Well, like, I wonder if that academy takes youngsters. Strictly speaking,
I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're not much better, soldier.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obol Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Oh my
Being
god.
able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
It's because I'm patient, Magus.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Winning over these girls might be easy, but as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone.
Winning over these girls, these wives.
Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here.
Oh my god.
Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Time for the proxy's magic to shine.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures.
Yep, and we have a specialty to
The Exaltists have
find
been
that.
operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
They won't be able to escape.
I got this.
What the absolute... Oh!
Inside those devices.
What the fuck?
Those are all sacrifices?
Feet, confirm the number of enemies.
Holy shit!
Locking onto hostile targets. 8 in total.
There really weren't sacrifices in the Obscura!
Woohoo! 1!
Yeah! Si, senor!
Now we're all clear.
Obol Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Damn. What the fuck happened there? So, these Obscurers are basically ticking time bombs that are smaller than the seed, than the freaking like.
Man is a little Seed's trophy.
Oh my god! Stop, Seed! Stop talking! Stop! What you gonna put your feet on his face? He's gonna really enjoy that. What the fuck? And also, yes, redacted. Hellish Academy had Riz 1.101, apparently.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists
What the
talk like
fuck?
this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Unhinged priest! Unhinged.
Seed
What the
Senior,
fuck?
you gotta be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
That's how the Exaltists operate.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Jeez. Calm down, Captain. Calm down.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining.
Especially my loyal, devout Vivian. And yes, I had to channel her to say that.
In other words, not every Exaltis member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around brand quotes too.
Before.
Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Bro, stop gaslighting, bro.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly.
That's a new
to your
face I see.
And don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't need any labels or definitions.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
There's
What
a
the
critical
absolute
piece of
hell
intel that
was
needs
that?
immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
I don't like that.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yphae Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Yeah.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
That's a lot.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
That is a problem, because that explains why the numbers of the miasma is so big. Because as they're producing more of these ethereals with the miasma, they're basically making an army. Top it off with Obscura, which actually can contain these ethereals from anything. Because the Obscura is meant to obscure what's inside it. So the fact that it's both anti-ethereal, it's both anti-ethereal, what's it called? Anti-etheric, anti-ethereal corruption, fuck, however say it. Porcelumex has the resistance of it. The fact that it covers these ethereals, they are literally, like, sleeper agents. They're like sleeper agents. That's what it is. And yes, Giovanna, please, no spoilers. I want no spoilers. It's simple. There is a problem with that.
No, that's not right.
Undetectable sleeper agents.
Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy. There's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful.
Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Yphae Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for the last-ditch counterattack. They won't go down.
Fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
what Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, she's blushing. She's blushing. In depths of the Learning Hollow where even proxy stars couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh boy. What the fuck, Sarah? Holy shit. The military's operation has started. They're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action lead us closer to meeting our lord. Oh, she's freaking out right now. But damn, Sarah's looking fine. Everything for the creator, Lady Sarah. But the defense force was overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. But what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Unfortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. I don't like that. The fact that they say that, I don't like that. The city taken over Seas Gate Road as base of operation. This will be a staging area for upcoming missions. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated anyway. Let's report back to Isolde first. Wow. I do like this place though. Oh, it's this top area. That's right. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Salute. 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 Mercury! Guard duty really wears me out. Oh, lazy. Hello, Trigger. Thank goodness you're okay, Proxy. When you and the captain were surrounded by enemies, I was really worried about you both. My bullet almost didn't make it in time. That was a close one. Protecting you, Proxy, is our top priority. I mean, protecting citizens like you, Proxy. Orphe might actually be hesitant at times, but she can actually skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magus comes out as harsh and short-tempered, but she's the kind of person who would risk everything for a squad and for new Eridu. Or rather, she already has. Yeah. She sacrificed her whole body. Oh, Seed, holy shit. If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting the Exaltus equipment, Captain and I would have been one hell of a fight. I mean, I was a big... Oh my god, I cannot help but the fucking gremlin giggle! Jesus Christ, she's such a little gremlin! But Trigger and Seed Senior were just as important. The Exaltus systems are pretty basic. It just took a little tinkering to shut them down. Your ability to handle machines so effortlessly and amazing, Seed. I wonder if I could learn to do so with enough practice. It's talent, pure talent. I can always sense it. You've got similar gift, right, Proxy? God, she's a bit taller with the scooter. Oh wait, I wonder. I am so curious. I am so curious if Seed's like height actually counts for scooter. Oh, that'd be funny if that was the case.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obol squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me is Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Also, hi, HM.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the hollow.
Oh, we're gonna
Can't
actually
just
search
grasp
for
at
all those.
You have to dig out the roots.
All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obol? Has Captain Magnus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to give some thought.
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
Just because it's your tail, it's not your responsibility, Orphe. Captain Magus has been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken. But Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
Yeah, she's blushing again.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Not everything is that black and white.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You.
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Good mommy.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Yeah, she's a mommy.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
Oh my god.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you.
Oh.
Would you mind coming with me later?
Oh god, okay. This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Mommy! I hope you're playable! I really hope she's playable. God damn. Yeah, Magus is such a Sun-Sun. And I really do like that this character, Magus, is literally the one that actually pushes, like, Phaethon's, like, temperament. I'm curious how Belle reacts in her lines. I'm curious how she reacts in her lines with Magus. If she has a patience for it or not. Because if Wise was not able to keep his patience with Magus, that just shows how infuriating it must have been to hear all those. I think Seed's VA does summon Wuwa. Not sure. Wait a minute! I think so too! Because the way she speaks is so gremlin-like, it's almost as similar as Encore. It is almost as similar as Encore. Adjutant, sir. The Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. You follow the adjutant's lead and head in with us all into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, Your guests have
Oh,
arrived.
here we go. We get to meet this guy.
Colonel Isolde,
Oh.
I heard that, Obol squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
I already don't like how he looks. I already don't like how he looks. He looks like a villain. I don't like that.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
How the fuck?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obol Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command.
I don't like that
All part
he
of the
knows.
agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
What the fuck?
Major General, the Mayor and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about
Yeah.
That's an order, Colonel.
I don't like
sir.
that.
The people
He's
from
hiding
Phylum are still
something.
waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
I don't mind.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
I don't mind not having you around, dude. What the absolute fuck? That was like out of the a fucking ridiculous first impression I got of this guy. What the hell? Because one thing that's a red flag is, one, he knows we're a proxy, which they aren't supposed to know we are a proxy, just only the mayor's envoy. That's all they should have known. But the fact he knows that we are proxy is a red flag. The second part is, why restrict our movement? I don't like that. Because if we're supposed to be the mayor's envoy and actually understand what's going on, and the fact he's restricting movement of an envoy of the mayor, that's already another red flag. Lorenz, the increased Perceptor is on a level of a Void Hunter. You sure you want to antagonize her? Yeah, exactly. I don't... What the absolute fuck is this person? Like, holy shit. And you know the crazy thing? All this time when we were talking about light and shadow between Wise and Magus. Magus, who is who follows the rules and is loyal to the military. But she's blind to it. She's blind to her own kind, which is the military. And Wise can say sure that there's a lot of shady shit that the military did. The Defense Force has done. There's a lot of shady shit. A lot. That is hard to even like talk about. And the fact that that talk happened before even meeting this Lorenz guy really just shows he has to be one of those bad guys that Magus could not even like comprehend at all. He is shady for sure. Also, they knew since the whole Bringer incident. You sure? Because I don't remember us being talked as a proxy, only an investigator. That's what's confusing. Because the identity of us being a proxy is supposed to be kept a secret. Because a lot of people don't bode well with it. That's why we have titles. Hell, we were perceived as the investigator for Miyabi, right? So, yeah, we're under her protection, technically. It's funny because we're under her protection. We're also under the protection of Yishuan. But Jesus. I'm really sorry, Wise. You came to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he has been known for his rather overbearing conduct. I'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. Wait, what if Lorenz was one of the people who actually said, because during the old capital's fall, the fall of the old capital, during that fight, a lot of soldiers actually went into the hollow. But the military did not evacuate them at all. They didn't even bother. They said, we cannot go in the hollow. And then others was like, what about the soldiers inside the hollow? And it was like, who? Who are the soldiers inside? Oh, we forget them. So what if he's one of those few that I was part of that didn't evacuate those people, and was the culprit of actually having more casualties in that hollow. Man, shady shit. Also, I'm gonna adjust my avatar. We're getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us, whether it's Obol Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier. We'll give everything to protect you. After briefing a military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Alright. Talk about rude. Are the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world? I might as well be a prisoner, yeah. But if we're just going to back down to rest at Supreme Temple, we shouldn't be stopped, right? Last night's ashes. That's the first bit of the chapter. Sheesh. The proxy's been captured. Bruh, Seed! What the fuck? You seem to be in a pretty good mood. Don't make fun of your comrades. What the fuck, Seed? The proxy's been nabbed by the major. Okay, just now you're making it sound like I've been groped and molested by the general. I don't like that. I don't like that, Seed. I don't like that at all.
Oh?
Then why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make fun of your comrades' suffering, Seed. The Major General's guy is a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. Sounds silly, but it also somehow makes sense. I heard all of that. Ah! You're also the type to eavesdrop on people. I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Trigger, or Proxy. And for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. Ah, of course! Proxy, the ever so lovable Proxy. Always listening in those keen ears.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
I have Vivian. So back off, Seed. Keep your feet away from me. 5 feet. Stay 5 feet away from me with your feet. I'm planned for the next mission. The initial recon is complete. Next up is... Oh, okay, I didn't mention it. Alright, let's return. Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. What the fuck? Argue with facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. What? Threaten again in harsh, intimidating tone. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Right, K-Wise? Comrade, Wise is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Mr. Seed is taken down by a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier's coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Storm off in defeat. Withdrawal with head held high. What the fuck? So we can't even return at all? What the absolute fuck is this? Jesus.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
You're significant.
The stingiest general.
Your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
You really ain't that eager to see me tortured?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
And so it explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaeton locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just... so...
That's terrible!
What about Eos? Yeah, what about Eos? Because he's a freaking... He's the literal connection to the only outside world. So, if Belle was watching or hearing all this, then it's a red flag that Yishuan would like to hear. Trigger, were you about to say it's good?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaeton would end up getting caught one day.
No.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaeton was caught by Obol Squad.
Yeah, what a bunch of
Major
lies.
General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
Oh, jeez.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaeton will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obol Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
What? Then how the fuck am I gonna do my job to find these rifts in the hollow? How the fuck? What is this bullshit? There's no point in fighting, so you'll allow it. Thanks to Defense Force signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning Wi-Fi business are our military ones. Released for now, say farewell to the friends anxiously waiting. My Vivian!
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
Think of it this way. If you had a guy suddenly sent to you who's super infamous and very suspicious, would you want to keep an eye on them too? Of course, but like, the mayor's envoy? The mayor's envoy? Hello? That's literally just saying, oh, I would love to just have you bitch slap my hand, backslap my hand at that point. What the? Like, I get the intention, but at the same time, he wasn't supposed to know we're proxies. He wasn't supposed to know. So what the absolute hell's going on with that? I think they dislike the mayor. That has to be the reason. There's something sus about this guy. Regardless of how he's been, being rude to us. Okay, and then, Liz, I get that you're trying to defend that whole sanction, but again, they weren't supposed to know! Ugh. God, I'm getting frustrated with this whole thing. They weren't supposed to know we're proxies. How the hell does that actually end up being out there now? Remember, you all judged Damien the same. I didn't even. Okay, Liz. Okay, now you're gaslighting me. I did not judge Damien the same exact way. I didn't. I had faith in him. Did you forget it? Oh my god.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With comms and movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Bell and ferry through HCT without the Defense Force building. Thank God on that. Right as I'm thinking about this. Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for Obol's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead. Not that I could fix anything, even if I did. I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. C can be a bit hard to follow at times. But when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hello? Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Sorry guys, my nose started bleeding. It's fine though. It stopped. Took a while to stop it, but I have my tissue ready. What the hell? What do we do now? Obol Squad routine maintenance. That's right. Obol Squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty. Squad member Seed. First up for inspection. Mercury. Mercury! Anya, Mercury here. Let me take a look and see if this little Kobe's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup. The antenna on the comm module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the absolute fuck was that sounded? That was like a loud. If Kobe can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Hey guy. Next up is trigger sniper rifle. And continue again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapon's flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. The sniper's weapon is their soul in the battlefield, after all. Yeah, she's also looking flawless as well. What? Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus' turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton's good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. Oh, it's an exoskeleton? Wait, what's an exoskeleton? Her tail was an exoskeleton? That's interesting. Captain gives her all in combat. And I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? See, can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa, 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 are you seriously attacking your Captain's dental hygiene? And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Please do not go down. Please don't look down. See, stares straight into Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through the HDD. That can't be possible, right? Change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. Oh, she can see the implants. It's over. Oh my god, HM. It's over. She knows. She knows I'm a Bay Harbor butcher. Oh my god. You know the funny thing? I just started getting into that series. Oh god. I hope I can catch up with that. Magus and Bernie's meet up when? I know! The fact that she uses nitro fuel oil is crazy. But the fact that Seed doesn't like nitro fuel is quite interesting that, like... if Bernie's and Seed met, they're not gonna be in the same brain rot wavelength. It's so interesting. Yes, Dexter. You're just looking at an excuse to stare into Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced for the armory. Hey Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. Wow. You confirmed the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Obol Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover for the soldiers' gaze, and reestablish a connection with the HCT brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Oh my god, I don't want to bleed again, please. Don't give me a brain ass. Oh, please. It's great hearing Fairy, though. Oh, man. It's almost been an eternity since she's not had a freaking story connection.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
I miss this beef too. I miss this beef. You two are just like kids.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Oh, thank you,
Save
Fairy.
your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
Yeah. I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative.
And I can't wait to see more
Additionally,
AIs.
I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise, just like always.
That's good. Yeah, this little interaction is a great breather from all that tension. As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obol Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
I don't even know what's next. The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night. Well, as all things, it eventually passes. The commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. Commotion? Orpheus, let's go check what's happening. What the hell happened? Why is he? What happened? What happened to Mercury? What happened to Mercury? Oh, this is agonizing. Bang, no. Is this little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bamboo Squad seems to have been attacked. Oh! It's not Mercury, but it is. But yeah. I received the Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. But what about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, not the breathing kind of lying there. Oh, shit. They'd been pincered. Holy shit. Let's pay our respects. This Bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians in base? Let me fix the Bamboo. Proxy, you know how to fix the Bamboo? Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Boom. 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 Yeah, too much nitro fuel. And also, is Liz still here? Alright, before I do. Also, is Liz still here? I need to confirm if Liz is still around. Yeah, alright, I got to say I'm sorry for yelling at you, Liz. I don't think I did look back. I don't think you were actually talking about me. And I do understand what Lawrence is going through, like what your thought process of Lawrence and whatnot. But yeah, I'm sorry for yelling at you. I know you don't like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Liz. I'm sorry. It's just I'm trying to make it perfectly clear that they weren't supposed to know. So yeah, again, that's very shady. And I was making that point. Right. So I hope there's nothing bad. The video footage is restored, and the images from the inside hollow stream out of the Bamboo's data port.
All units be advised.
Oh shit.
At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma.
What
Ethereal
the
presence
fuck?
confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there?
What the fuck? They have guns now?
Look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
What the fuck?
They're coming closer. And they're armed.
Gunshots ring out from a distance.
We're under attack.
What the fuck?
Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh my god.
Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
Holy shit. Exaltus in disguise?
They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
What the fuck?
Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal monster, just take them down.
Now we have actual zombies?
We've got casualties.
Bro. Oh my god. That, like, I'm having goosebumps. My arm hairs are like going up. What the fuck?
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like a resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
The footage ends abruptly here. The bamboo recording seems couldn't hold any longer. What the fuck? Those soldiers crawling on the miasma, they look like the dead brought back to life. The dead? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. What? From 11 years back? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? So, this is like when they revived Yishun's sister. They did say she was like a prototype or experiment. Yeah! Holy shit, that's bad. A lot of soldiers died during the old capital. That's basically saying they have a whole fucking military. A lot of people died, yeah. A lot of bodies. That's a whole fucking military they have now. Oh my god. How could they be ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They seem like more of a miasma creature. Still, the fact that those creatures take on the form of the former Defense Force soldiers mean their creator. The enemy's knowledge of Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exaltus should be aware of our progress. We should report this to Isolde. What the hell, man? Yeah, it's becoming really bad now. Because the thing is, I never imagined these cultist Exaltus actually having guns. But the fact that they have a military with guns, but not just any military, they have the old, 11 years ago, old capital veterans who died in their side as zombie miasma creatures that can have miasma guns. That's horrifying. Oh my god. And Red, we just gone through that whole segment of like the miasma zombies. Together with Obol Squad, you briefed Isolde on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation?
Shit, man.
So far, only Obol Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, Or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz
We
handed
have
over
a
command of this
mole.
operation to you.
How could someone ignore the colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
Yeah.
So if we
You're
want the
still
raid
part
to
of the
stay on
military.
track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared.
Holy shit.
We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obol never fails a mission.
Oh, man. This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltus bases. Get ready to move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Obol Squad, move out! Holy shit. So what kind of lawful involves sticking enough to rules to know when to break some? Ah, wonderful.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
The intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
You really trust her?
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate.
Oh, it was
Yes,
more.
Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obol Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Man. I wonder if her faith is gonna be shaken.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Hi.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
Woo!
The Creator will not forgive you.
Well, let's say about these big feet of ours. I don't know what's going on. Woo!
Recalibrating. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Karate chop! Wow!
Copy. Reporting in.
Oh, great timing!
You're in my
Sexy as always. I mean, smooth as always. Trigger. Encrypted documents detected on the device. Answering the Overseer's call. Wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld. Wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld. Cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with the witness of the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting the new Eridu. Those are Sculptus scum. How dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. Now, approaching footsteps had everyone on guard, and they went to see the sight of Allied uniforms. Oh shit.
Which unit are you?
Oh, okay.
According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obol squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Oh shit.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Just as I expected.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Or be mauled.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit?
What?
That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun.
Oh!
Do you really think yourself so important?
Oh, hell no, bro.
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Oh, shit, bro.
Watch it!
You sure you want
to? The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to.
You sure you don't want to threaten a gun that can burn you? What the fuck?
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Holy shit, Seed!
Hey, are you threatening?
Holy shit!
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Then you didn't clear the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. We can't even handle something this simple properly. Obol soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obol, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magnus.
Jesus, man. What the absolute hell? There's so many questions in my mind that I cannot wrap my head around.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Whoa! Holy shit!
We second-rate troops.
Holy shit!
Good at messing things up.
These guys are new enemies.
Who would ever call this an ambush? Half of the mission's objective.
Oh, you terrible fuckers!
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Sheesh. I need to read more on these guys after. Holy crap. What the hell? Crypto documents on this device. We may be working with porcelainics, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice anything for profit. These soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here. Motherfucker! There's a record and a hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it, of all places, the data had to be missing at the most crucial part!
Oh?
The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have these exaltists learned? It's nothing but the distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear that the exaltist remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. What the fuck?
The lead targets have appeared.
Oh, well, here we go.
Lead targets. Just the kind of fight Obol.
CT's currently jump!
Ether vision activate.
4. Woo! Love the combat.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you
Wait.
again this time.
Okay. What the hell?
Major General Lorenz.
Oh, that's how he looks.
Here in the hollow.
Oh, shit.
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obol, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
At least we get to finally see
Given
him.
that you're
in his
leading
model.
this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post.
Oh, sorry, I missed him.
The person with you is...
Mr. Lucro.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Ah!
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
You even know that I'm an envoy.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magnus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters.
Oh, and last I heard, anything that's classified in the military basically means, oh, it isn't because you don't have the credibility to even hear about it. It's because we're doing very shady shit we don't want you to learn. That's why it's classified.
Mind your tongue, Captain.
Oh, you're talking about?
After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Sheesh.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by troops, Lawrence and Luca withdraw from the stronghold. What the absolute
Aside from
hell?
that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
That's nice, Scott.
Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Morphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
The reasons they were here.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
I don't know, it's hard to tell.
Morphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Oh my god.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Here we go, continuing. Somewhere in the Lemon Hollow, illuminated by the flickering candlelight. Oh shit! What the hell? What are we seeing in this perspective, though? What the fuck? I got it. I know where I've heard she's. Oh my god! Wait, is she actually Piper as well? No way! No way! Because I was actually about to say that Seed is basically if you combine Bernice and Piper together. You get Bernice, Raymer, and Piper's cool-headed gremlin whimsical sounds. Because Piper became younger. She's finally not an old lady. It kind of makes sense that they wouldn't mind using the same voice actor for that. Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Mevarak. Perfect. They've wasted enough time of meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, it's for the right cause. Even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I've heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mind are justified. But Faithin is with the Defense Force right now, and that's one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn on our side. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. You're arrogant. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. I don't like that they talked about like that. That they're talking like this. It's interesting to see Mevarak's actual in-game model not being a boss fight too. Cheers and laughter echoes of the military camp, which has been quiet for the past few days. Why is the Defense Force so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Yeah, what the hell is going on? That squad. Obol Squad had broken through, our plan to strike the flank wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly. They're the ones who put in the work and got results. Shouldn't they get most credit? And also, what's this music? Damn, this music's great. I did not intentionally want to look up Soldier 11's ass. I just wanted to look up the sky. What's going on? Wow, that's a really gorgeous look. What's going on? Oh, new face, and not uniform either. You must be that outside help from the what was it? Apostle Squad. Okay. Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured easy victory. Sure, you didn't land a big win, but you still played a part. Stand your ground. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Jeez. We're gonna take all the credit. What the hell? Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. Not really laying on thick, huh? Such modesty. Still, if you acting on behalf of Mayor of Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words will hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to Exaltus which are in fact Porcelumic's property. It's quite the haul. Oh! I am hoping that Lucaro is honestly just trying to recover all this. I'm hoping that's just the case. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. Huh? I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there was some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally, I'm pleased to made it back in one piece. No, I still side with Damien on this. About the Obscura, it's true that certain individuals with Porcelumix, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engage in unlawful activities with Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and the Major General's support, which tracked down his subordinates who escaped at the Hollow. Porcelumix is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox dealings with the Exaltus, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they made the costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the defense forces finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yes, Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura have posed an extreme risk, even goes so far as to order evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like there's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Interesting. And I also really like this music. Celebrating victory early is nothing but foolish. Yeah. It also doesn't help that we know that what they raided was not, what's it called? It wasn't the main objective. It was our main objective, but it was a distraction for us. So that's what's actually like undermining this. These guys sure know how to make it take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after everybody. So what's the defense force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we already won. I don't like that. Yeah. Never thought victory would come so easily. The Exaltus won't be that easy. What about the Obscura in the city? You faced the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep on pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. Minor? It is not minor, Magus! These guys might be responsible for the fucking capital! As the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We'll stay on guard to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated, and all obscure in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to Zol's leadership that we were able to locate so many obscure across the city before the operation began too. Did the Colonel also know about the risk of obscure all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't we relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Wanna join us a bit? Oh yeah, see, it was with our scooter. Shit, I should have thought it. You find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As Obol Squad settles in its quarters, the troops are preparing to celebrate. Of course.
Everyone!
Oh!
The Exaltis, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault.
I gotta save this, just in case. For thumbnail purposes.
Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
Cheers rise up from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
Bro. I hate that he's taking all the credit even though we did most of the
I hate
work.
to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
Exactly.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltist will remain a threat until they're eliminated.
Yeah.
Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishan Shifu, and the Exaltist suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
Oh yeah, you met her sister.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Yeah.
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
I don't like that.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings.
What the fuck?
She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her.
Yeah.
In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I want to see my Fabian!
Obol Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
I like this music, though. I really want to listen to this music later on. But as Faith thing, I have no right to stop moving forward. Yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about specifics. You just have to go see for yourself. Is it Damien? Is it Damien? Hey, Damien! Miss you, bro. You're better looking NPC. Or he doesn't look like an NPC, to be honest, anymore. You meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements.
Yeah!
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelum, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox. including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another.
Yep.
I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
What? So you're in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out.
Oh yeah.
A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well...
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Just Damien finishes speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Woo!
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
What the hell?
It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
She's so cute! She's so cute! Oh my god! Oh my god, she's almost like a... Oh my god, I want to see her actual model. I didn't think her face would be so puckered. She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. So this is Zhao. Yeah, this is Zhao from the teaser. Wow, they changed her model differently than I expected. It's so cute. It's a fully Thyran rabbit. It's so adorable.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Krampus what? Krampus Compliance Authority? And from Tops? So we're gonna get a Tops... We're gonna have a Tops agent. Like, I mean, we already have a Tops agent, which is Hugo, but he isn't technically affiliated with Tops. He just has a blood connection with it. But... wow. Zhao being part of Tops? Holy shit.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
Oh my god, you're so cute. I just wanna rub your head. You're so cute. You're so cute.
Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart.
Oops, sorry.
However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So you really are a disaster. Isn't that what kept Top standing strong all this time?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster.
Yeah.
Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
Oh yeah, that explains why we've seen Damien and Zhao both together on one, like, scene in the teaser. And Custoda, to answer your question, she is not an NPC. There are actual concept leaks of what weapon she uses. Apparently, she uses a switch axe. She uses a switch axe. An axe that transforms into a sword and it switches between them. It's a really cool weapon. And I believe she's like ice or something like that. And what's it called? I will try to possibly possibly try pull for her if I fail. I don't want that info. Oh, I'm so sorry, Selfers. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. But at the very least, you didn't see you didn't see any of the combat stuff. I'm so sorry. The freaking text delay. I'm so sorry. Complete the hiring. Oh my God, Custoda. No, not with this bunny, please. Not with this bunny. And again, Zelfers, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I know I'm fine. I know I'm fine with leaks, but yeah, I apologize for that. We won't get drip marketing for her until most likely after the next characters. Yeah, we'll probably get the drip marketing in 2.3. 2.3. Yeah, at the very least, you don't know how it looks, Selfers. You don't know how it looks. So, at the very least, that will hopefully entice you and seeing or excited on what you think it is, because, yeah. That's civil lane. Sorry.
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Mm-hmm. Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Oh,
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Of course not. Why the hell would I look at her with hostility? She's so adorable. She may be small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. Wow, that's interesting. But the fact that they showed up and asked us about stuff is interesting. Something has to be going on. Proxy! Proxy, it's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to a special nighttime operation. Oh! Oh! Nighttime operation. That's special. La la. Oh God. I know that very does sound sauce, I swear. It also doesn't help with Seed's fetish and Trigger's immaculate vision. Vivian will remember that, yeah. Forgive me, babe. Forgive me. This is very important. This is very important operation. A special night op? Follow us and you see, Proxy. Shh, move quietly and stay low. Just like a sniper. See and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
Soldier Orphe!
Huh?
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
An accomplice?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Oh, didn't know she could actually sleep.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Oh, jeez, which items?
First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine.
I'm sorry, I can take these so out of context. I'm sorry. We have a special nighttime op, and then what did Seed put it at? What did he put it at? Prohibited items? Oh, sheesh.
Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Yeah.
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
I'm actually really liking this new thing now. Like, I'm actually starting to see why Trigger actually is like liking Obol Squad. I can take the blame for the snakes.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
In a sea breeze of Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with Obol Squad to finish the lemon-flavored chips. As the night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambush Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
About Magus?
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
What, does she have a thing against proxies?
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
Yeah, how did that come to be?
Intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
You can.
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
Gunner?
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Yeah, Ambi was
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long.
Holy shit.
I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
Wait. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. What the absolute hell? Holy shit. I thought we were going with the whole like theory that we were talking about of how she was like chimera, like a mixture of like different Thyran bloods, and that her tail was pretty much like grafted on her and whatnot. But like cloned. Who the fuck is this legendary soldier? Designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus.
Holy shit! So Orphe really is how Orpheus Magus looked like. Holy shit. What the fuck? It would make sense to clone Void Hunters. It would make sense. But holy shit, Orphe is a clone of Orpheus Magus. Holy shit. That makes sense why they share the same name. Orphe is her, like, clone name, but the name of the legendary soldier was Orpheus Magus. Captain Magus. Holy shit.
The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
Yup. So
even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force.
Wow.
Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse?
So, in a perspective way, she's basically like Lilith. She's basically like sister Lilith. Here. Thanks for showing up, by the way. It's basically similar to that. Holy shit.
All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obol Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
Oh, man.
Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obol Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
I must resist the urge to pull. I must resist the urge to pull. God damn, man. I swear. So, in a sense, I have to say this. In a sense, the way that Orphe was portrayed in that teaser is still accurate, technically. Because here's the thing. In the teaser, it looked like she was gonna be a serious person. She technically is through Magus. Because Magus is the more serious persona of this Orpheus character. Because if Orphe is technically a clone, she must have inherited at least some parts of her character as well. Like that has to be the at least the connection here that makes this character two people but all in one. Shit, man. Yeah, kudos to the writers for expanding the clone storyline. I did not expect we would run into another cloned character at all. I did not expect that. I only suspected that Ambi was like the whole division was only on set of cloning whoever Ambi was in charge of. Like we now know what was Orphe and her origin of who she was supposed to be the clone of a legendary soldier who was Orpheus Magus. But the question still stands. Who the hell was Ambi or the Silver Squad supposed to clone as? Who were they trying to clone? That is the one question that's still lurking in about the whole cloning about the Defense Force going on. We still have that to get an answer for. Who the hell was Ambi and Soldier 11 supposed to be cloned as? I mean, dying tends to make people hard asses. And considering how Magus got fucking avatared, because this is how it is. It explains why Magus is so aggressive. Yeah. I can see Orphe can become Magus, but in her own way. Exactly, Orphe, because I was thinking, was Orphe just an innocent soldier that was just chosen as a experiment to graft someone's conscious? No, they're literally two of the same person, but different bodies and different experiences. So in that very same way, even though despite their very different mindset, their very different experience and range and their personalities, they're all one person. Orpheus, Orphe Magnus. Wow. And again, I really do like the connection that I've had to one of my lore bits about Lilith. Because for those who don't know, Lilith is technically a sister. My sister. Not in real life sister, but yeah. In lore terms, she's technically my sister. But because of an incident, there was a darker reason. There's a darker reason why she was made as a construct. Just like this one. So yeah. I really sympathize with that. Because that writing has intrigued me of like capturing someone's soul and conscious into something else because they're so invaluable and so important. Wow. And yeah, Orpheus and Magus having that connection too. Just wow. After a brief signal of disruption, communication with ACD is established. I expected since Ambi commented the Void Hunters cloned. Yeah. Yeah, we still don't know who Ambi and Soldier 11 were cloned from. That still has no answer. But and it has to be someone who had connections with the Defense Force. We all thought that Yi Xuan was Ambi's chosen clone, legendary clone. They cloned Yi Xuan. But that was wrong. Because they had no affiliation with the Defense Force. So how can that be? It had to be the only female Void Hunter with white hair is Sunbringer. Yeah. That's what's... And there's so much question. I really hope it is. I really hope it might be connected to that. It kind of shows that DNA doesn't make the person, but the experiences that they went through and life they lived that makes them who they are. Bingo, Raziel. That's the important part about this writing. The DNA doesn't make the person exactly the way you want them. We've seen it happen with Ambi. Ambi didn't turn out to be the legendary faithful soldier because she offed herself just to save her siblings, her cloned siblings. That was not what they wanted. And then it goes for Orphe. They wanted to clone a soldier that could help the legendary soldier, but the legendary soldier pretty much couldn't keep up with her crippled body anymore. So what did they do? Graft her conscious into the new clone body. They expect the same results? Nope. It's the same result, but it's a different way of a result. It can't happen exactly the way. And we also gone through it in Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid was the best example of cloning being totally inaccurate to how people think cloning is. It won't be exact person. What makes them a different person is their experience and how they have to deal with their new conscious way of how they live now. Oh my god. I fucking love Zenless. How are the calculations going, Fairy?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obol Squad and take them out in one strike.
Okay. Looks like we need to find help elsewhere, though.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obol Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
I'm guessing that's Belle's line. Aren't you exaggerating things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is wait for help from Rinqué Summit.
All we can do now is pray that Rinqué Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as what you still asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again.
Huh?
Oh! Shifu's bird! Chingming bird, yay. Chirp, 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 chirp. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. Oh shit! Wait, so we got captured! Your body feels weightless like a feather, drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone, sinking into the lake the next. What the hell? By the time you come to your senses, you already arrived. Oh, is this Suibin Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Suibin Temple?
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister!
Of course.
By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Oh, goodness.
Someone's messing with our Junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it Yishuan Shifu's technique?
Did Yishuan Shifu use a technique to
that was
bring me
cool.
to Suibin Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on
that
now.
Was cool.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was great to see you, Yushu.
Junior Wise, what happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
We still need this guy playable, man. He's the senior before Senior Jufufu. That's gonna count for S rank. Like, come on.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with the company's suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
Pat pat.
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Oh my god, I'm free! Where's my Vivian? Where's my Vivian? I'm free!
Lord Phaeton.
Vivian! I'm free. I think they can find... I think they can't find out too quickly. 2.5, I'm saying it. Oh man, we'll see. We will see. Alright, let's catch up with everyone in Grace's songs. Okay. Well? The shop is really tough on you, Wise. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without a senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers. How dare they lock up my junior? Damn, hold your tongue, Jufu. You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on mission with Mia's with dense areas, I always hear those whispers. I'm a bit worried about you, and about your senior sister. My sister. It's not corruption symptoms, is it, Senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Man, I really hope I get a brotherly connection with this guy. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall, and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We still got Shifu. Yeah, but that's the concerning part. We have Shifu, and look what happens to Dumbledore. I'm just saying. You explained the Shifu in detail the obscure found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential Exaltos base hidden in the hollow. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yukai Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats in both inside and outside the hollow, and with so very few disciples left at the Supreme Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yushun can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy!
Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? A poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of uninvited guests. It creaked open and let them into the courtyard. Uh-oh.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night.
Uh-oh. Oh god.
Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
And reminder, Magnus, she's the one that broke the simulation with Miyabi. She's the one that broke it.
Give me a beating?
Yes. Yes.
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaeton, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
I should mention Obol
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Okay, hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Yeah, we're the disabled scene.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation of both parties. Hindsight, we're fucked.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Yes, and we're fucked because we're not going after it! Even the slightest chance of a risk can't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate? Even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Don't be pussies.
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
Yes?
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
I don't like
Warning.
that.
Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
Record-high levels!
At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
Holy shit!
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
That's not good!
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
About the image of the Bangboon military.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltus operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
It has to be. And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
Yeah, when a Hollow reaches its Zenless limit, it can spawn a companion
like
Hollow.
that.
Yeah.
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltus rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Just like Hollow Zero, yes.
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
She's a vet after all.
Obol Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens White Peninsula.
Yeah! Let's break some rules!
Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Oh.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquei Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists.
Yeah.
If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself.
Now that's why you're a legendary soldier.
The Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
About the time of deployment.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obol's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obol squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yeah, man.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I love this.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit. The winner's rules. Holy shit. That was awesome. But yeah, again, a hollow reaching the Zenless limit can spawn a companion hollow. That's the reason why New Eridu has these hollows that involved with the Butcher's Creek. That one is a companion hollow. And then if anything, if it so desires, that companion hollow can become another hollow that just reaches Zenless limit and makes another companion hollow. That's the reason why it is so important to always minimize whatever is possible in the hollow. That's the reason why there's a lot of effort into culling the numbers in Hollow Zero. That would technically make a hollow in Zenless Zone, so Hollow Zero would be called Zenless Zone Zero. Yes, exactly. That's why I really do like the concept of like Hollow Zero being the main actual thing, Zenless Zone Zero. And I like that majority of the time of our thing with it is just for raids. You know the thing we should have? I am hoping that in the future, we actually have a raid system in Hollow Zero. If in Hollow Zero we have a raid system where we need to actually help each other, but also compete within each other to do the most damage as possible, in a sense, I wouldn't mind that. Because that's a collective effort of actually getting rewards. I wouldn't mind anything like that. That would be great if we all have like a dedicated raid mode in Hollow Zero. Because that's just how it works. Like MMORPG. Nothing of that. It's more of a do as much damage as possible or cull a lot of like ethereals in Hollow Zero. In a certain amount of time. As much time as possible. It'll be great. I mean, we probably will. Bosses will get only bigger. Yes, the bosses will only get bigger and bigger. And that's the concept I like. The ethereals in this game are actually not supposed to be small. The Butcher is supposedly as big as a building. Supposedly supposed to be big as a building. That is canon. So unfortunately, because of the game size, we can't have a Butcher, the first boss, as big. So they had to dim it down. Like we thought Bringer was big, yeah. We thought Bringer was big. The ethereals that we fought before Bringer was supposed to be big. And then in the cutscenes in the Hollow Zero for like the past memories we've seen, they're big as fuck. So I'm hoping we get something like that. It'll be a whole Monster Hunter. That's a Seed, yeah, Seed without oh my gosh, you sure short. Wait, I'm curious. If you're not as tall as Vivian, then yeah, you're short. You be short. Vivian's my perfect height for a girl. For my girl. Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to evacuate civilians? Fine. If you want the dull version, I want to bring you to strategy meeting. It's indeed about the civilian evacuation or whatever. Go now. Alright, here we go. I think this is the last part of the story. This should be the last part of the story. You head to the plaza of Phallium Heights with Seed. Wait, Vivian is still wearing her platform heels. She might be shorter than Seed. No! No. Oh. Oh, I hear the alarms. Holy shit. Squad member, Seed, Proxy. All members of Obol Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. Holy shit.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obol Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But
we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown.
Ethereal's out of a
Colonel Isolde?
hollow. That's
You're
dangerous.
right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obol Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
Yeah.
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I can keep an eye on
I'll
Magnus.
keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obol Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just
It's
be
a motherly instinct.
Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
Ew.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides.
Yeah.
All right then.
That's true.
I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obol Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus?
I don't think that was sarcasm.
But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As the Zos dismissed echoes to the square, the soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Proxy! Proxy!
Yes? Why are you being so sneaky?
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
The captain's literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Okay, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Yeah, let's go and join and see what they're whispering about. Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow gonna spread to Phylum Heights? My whole livelihood's there. Don't worry, it might be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folk just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? It also doesn't help with the immersion that I hear the evacuation alarms going on. It's so immersive. Oh my god, they make this so much immersive than season 1. Holy shit. And you can come back right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child on me. Could you let them go first? Honey. Oh. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. Bruh. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up with the main group. Jesus, this is chaos here. Oh shit. Holy shit! To add more immersion, we get a fucking knock message on the like. It kind of makes sense because if you're in the area, of course the phone would respond naturally to like citywide or countrywide or statewide emergency alerts. Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risks of Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with Defense Force and evacuate Phalium Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby Defense Force soldiers or follow Bangbu to evacuate from high-risk areas. Holy shit. It is so immersive, this whole segment. Man. Devon Shop Pawn Shop. Need to pawn something? That's what I said. Oh, need time off now? Are you you're asking all of now? I think these people are just not connected. Alright, so head out to another assault. Hey, she's on her scooter again. You caught that right, Proxy? Obol squads roll during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the Hollow operation now, then we will know it. Catch us. Sneak into the Hollow? No, we're covertly going into the West Gate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during evacuation, and that's a perfect window to move in. Commander Zol's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat before defying orders. Oh God. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Alright, here's the last chapter. The last part of the chapter. The crowd gathers in the cable car, evacuating Phalium Heights under the direction and support of the Defense Force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then.
Oh, wow.
We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Jesus.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah, Damien, step
the
it.
company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Yeah!
Please, can you let my child go first?
A win for Damien!
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Oh.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the
This
internal
little
PR
shit.
material, sir. Much appreciated.
This little
This
shit.
moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same.
Yeah.
To those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Oh, man. So crazy.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
This is the path that leads to the destination. Yeah, there's a rift here.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltus slip right under our noses.
That's why it was quick.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Here we go. Woo! I'm really liking Orpheus and Magus. I'm really liking it. Seed, on the other hand, I can't with Seed. Oh man.
The first diffraction signal source has been
here we
confirmed.
Go. Holy shit.
Now
Man, these guys are
find the
crazy.
second source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Burn!
You're not
All of
making
you!
up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with a fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay?
Yeah, it's my skill.
Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural.
Maybe it's a
almost
trap?
like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Oh, bamboo workbench. Here we go. Yeah, it seems like a trap.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
Oh shit.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
Damn.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
Concentrate the miasma?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltus need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltus outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Oh, jeez, that's that's sinister. Whoa, what the hell is this? 1, 2, 3? I'm so glad they made Eos playable. I'm so glad they made him playable. All because TV mode was a sacrifice. May the creator refine the devs.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Yes!
Hey, you soldiers over there.
What the hell?
Well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
He's in cahoots.
Obol Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
Yeah, you wussy.
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this
You're making it
facility
obvious
holds
right
a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned a constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing after me.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obol squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh?
Yeah, I'm a bad boy.
Don't you think, Captain Magus?
I'm a bad boy.
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow.
Oh.
Obol Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
Then you're a pussy.
Follow orders.
To doing what your guts are.
That is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obol just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
Oh, then let's knock you out and take that.
Heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Yeah. Oh, I have to put it away now.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop
you just told
in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Jesus, this bitch. This bitch boy, man.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone. Onward to saving the world!
Now this really counts as disobeying orders.
Now Obol Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obol.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
You're connected, though.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
The sending message comes to HDD.
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
Defense Force?
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you.
Oh, okay.
I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Of course.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
We're still Phaethon, baby.
Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, you're HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus.
Yeah.
All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died.
Mm-hmm.
And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
Oh yeah.
All those years ago.
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
Because of Lorenz.
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
The fuck?
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
What is this? You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago? What is that?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
Oh, is that what I...
That's right.
Is that what I mentioned?
At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs.
Holy shit.
And to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed.
Jesus.
What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Bro.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow.
What the absolute fuck?
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
Motherfucker.
Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Unfucking believable. So they risked their own life, even each other's.
Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Oh, man.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
She risked.
You expect me to stay calm?
It's her crash out is valid.
You can't keep yourself together.
Her crash out is valid. She sacrificed her whole entire body of that incident. Her crash out is valid, man.
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Things are more important than revenge.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too.
Yeah.
And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We've all lost so much.
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Wi-Fi Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
But we also gained a lot.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus. How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
There will be justice for those Tops motherfuckers.
Let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission.
Okay, before we continue, oh my god, I have to say that whole army tell. I fucking love this moment. It was such a kick in the balls for sure. Like, all that sacrifice they've been doing wasn't for evacuation. We all knew that the soldiers weren't actually able to be evacuated at all, and no one was able to help them. But the fact that those soldiers weren't helping with were helping with evacuation, but only to know they are evacuating fucking containers of property is bullshit. And that's the reason why I totally understood Magus's like fucking rage. The anger really did feel real. Like, holy shit. I really cannot wait to see what happens to these Tops motherfuckers, man. I really hope we learn more of the Krampus company, because they are the only ones that, we can put our faith in for Tops. Like that Thyron Bunny. I can't wait for that. Oh, those motherfuckers.
I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier.
Bingo.
Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Let's regroup and get him back on track.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the Fisher might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obol squad, we're moving out!
Yeah. Orphe was right about
Captain.
Right to threaten sleep mode. A justified crash out is still a crash out, yeah. It's still not good for their
health.
You have
actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Zolder's voice fades in the channel, and Obol squad figures disappear into the Fisher.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Man. There's a lot of things I want to say, but I want to finish this. Even if it's like Exaltist's headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Here we go.
Faithful servants.
Oh shit.
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Oh, so that's how they looked. Damn. I thought that tumor was a hat.
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
Holy shit.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Burn, you little fuckers!
We have to stop them. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
Holy shit. What the hell are you up to, Sarah?
It's been a while, Faithin.
Holy shit, man. You look fine, but let's not that distract us. It certainly has villain.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices?
And we actually get the model, too.
As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Faithin.
Oh, what honor.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
Mm-hmm.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle.
Wait a minute! Hold on! I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. Oh no, I don't like this! Holy shit, there might be a reason why I saw that. Overseer, she means Mevarak.
Mevarak. I've got to admit.
Yeah, she has
that
similar
one's hard
eyes to
kill.
Orphe. It's interesting.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
Oh, so stuck.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
What?
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
Oh, I'm your proxy now? Okay.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near.
Oh, shit, man.
The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Oh. Oh, big beetle bitch. Okay. Ow, wow! What the hell did that guy get so close? What the fuck, Trigger? I get you're blind, but Jesus. There. Woo! Oh, I'm gonna get you first. Ugh.
Existence and annihilation. Brilliance and decay.
Well. Come on, come on. Woo! Oh god. Yeah! Yeah!
Wipe them out.
Sorry, I might have to
Woo!
get with you.
Running! Chop!
Time to focus. This bullet will reach its mark.
Crushing the enemy. Is it Mike?
Burn, bitch!
That's the target, right?
Oh.
Let's go take a look.
Okay, first off, I thought... Okay, here's my thing, guys. I seriously thought that Sarah was actually gonna transform herself into a sacrifice. I thought. But who knows? I don't know. Is my caps? Okay, my caps. Alright. Device like Exaltus used to manipulate miasma. Miasma device core. A strange device discovered in Exaltus underground base. The core piece installed at a large miasma facility. Used to control the flow and form the miasma. Oh. Holy shit. So this is how. Amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control and concentrate the large amounts of miasma. Jeez. Roar. My laser can't break through either. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through ES port would lead to corruption. Even perception technique is useless. Oh. Maybe we need someone with Yishuan Shifu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these right now. So let's just focus our efforts tracking out those bosses.
Line up.
Oh shit!
No pushing.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
The Creator, refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Oh no! What the fuck? Oh! Holy shit! Ethereal's out of the holo! Holy shit!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Why? We've got an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Holy shit, man. I can't believe we just witnessed the first scene to have literal, like, ethereals outside the Hollow. This is crazy shit strange. And there's no way for Sarah to become a boss. Okay, the reason why I said that was because the boss I clearly saw in the special program because of the, like, assault mode. I saw a big-titted boss, okay? So I thought we were gonna some Sarah sacrifice. Those are sacrifices. They have human DNA so they can exist outside the Hollow. But they're still fucking ethereals. They're still ethereal, so that's fucking crazy.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to
God
chaos in the city
damn.
outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Shit.
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the Mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Yeah.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Oh.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
That's why, yeah.
Oh no. There are many residential areas near there.
That's what the Obscuras are for. Probably to keep them in stasis until they're ready to deploy as a shock troop. Yeah. I'll plan the evacuation route.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Oh, I'm guessing the cutscene? It's taking a while. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit, we're back already? Damn! You're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Ishu and Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared at the mountain path. The mountain path, or our obscure positioning data, didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Isolde's intel? Long story short, our main forces and Supreme Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defense troops beforehand. The defenses are severely lacking. Let's hurry up and provide support. Holy shit, man.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
2 VIP targets?
Annoying the Porcelumix executive Lucro.
Yeah.
And even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General.
Really?
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below
Can
the
we
mountain
not
road.
save them? This bitch general is a general for a reason. He should actually fight.
Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
God, I absolutely hate defenseless commanders like that. Like, you're a major. You should at least be able to fight. Like, god damn. Let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. An unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from the way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. Attack now. You should save some for combat training. Holy shit, man. It is so strange seeing these guys outside the hollow. Yeah, I like it. I like it because it's so fucking scary.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the obscura.
Jesus. One, two.
Ugly bunch. The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumex.
Oh.
Am I keeping up, Captain? Who's on me and Steve Senior?
Burn! Woo! Scared corporate.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
She's from Porcelumex.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet.
I don't remember seeing her in the banquet.
Her companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
The sound comes from the military radio on Orpheus' chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
Lucro?
Of course. The ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Piece of shit. They weren't innocent either.
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But
Holy shit.
You've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
I don't like this direction, bro. There's like a whole red flag here. Why do this now of all times?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery!
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
I do not like this.
The lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road.
Oh.
I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus.
Wait!
The only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
What the fuck? Wait a minute!
Isolde.
Wait, so Isolde killed Lucro off screen? What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! No way! Oh, I don't like where this is going, guys. I think my theory on the whole sacrifice to that big-titted boss is not Sarah, man. I don't like this.
Colonel Isolde, Commander Lorenz. How could this
What the
be?
fuck?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
There's something fishy about Isolde's claims.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
Yeah.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
Well, why now when the Solstices are coming?
I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things. But you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the
Oh,
others,
she has a
the
point.
squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge.
Shit.
Now you want us to just stand here and do nothing, all so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
This is a crazy story. This is a crazy story of like veterans who are trying to get justice, but the way they're doing it at a timing like this seems, wow. They really hit their lowest point that they actually succumbed to their grief and actually taking justice with their bare hands. We're still on a mission, though.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Obol squad, gear up and get ready.
Holy shit.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
Oh, I see the points.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Little fucking monsters. see it. Like, there's like fucking. Oh my god, there's so much obscure containers.
Ether vision
It
activated.
is ridiculous.
You're cornered.
Burn, you bitch! Burn! Fucking monsters. Right. Okay, this one's very interesting. Yeah, this one's very interesting. And loop it back around. No, you want to be engaging, but even hinting can ruin the surprise or shock. Yeah, guys, stop. Like, I really like you guys engaging, but having to like do a lot of hinting and spoilering isn't helping. If anything, say nothing, but smile. That's the best thing. Like, despite Pride spamming that a lot in Wuwa, it does help a lot of what to come. Because I don't have any hints. I appreciate you guys like engaging. I like it. I love it. I thank you guys for the engagement that you guys are bringing to the Zenless streams, because it means a lot to me. I love Zenless Zone. I love Zenless Zone 0, and I like to make content of it. As long as people are having fun with me on this journey.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
Oh shit. Yeah.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
Yeah, no, I'm starting to sense that Isolde might be holding out information just to plan this attack. There has to be a reason why she said all that. What the ever-loving hell? Oh wow, that actually worked out well. Alright. Oh jeez.
Clear out these filthy things.
There's so much. Rusty Iron Gate? Get the other side of the residential area through here. Oh shit. Cool. Hello, bitch boy. Oh shit. Well done. Jesus.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert.
Wait a minute. Let me see those feet. Bro, what the fuck is that feet? I don't like the feet that are just hands. What? Bro. I don't like that. It's literally just fucking hands instead of just feet. Head feet, man. Bro, just when I thought we had enough of Seed's feet fetish, and we have a feet fetish here. Fucking hand feet. Damn, man, it's just getting worse. Whoa. Wow. Why is something all about feet?
General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Oh shit. Holy shit. Lucro's actually dead.
Oh?
Well, couldn't be. They're from Porcelumix? That body. It's Luca from Porcelumix. Don't tell me the Major General is... Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself to a failed op report. Oh shit. You pedos. Burn! Man, this thing has unlimited range. What the fuck? Oh man, that's so fun.
You're the ladies from
from the defense.
Someone grab his wallet.
There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Oh, wait, it's Dante. Oh!
You're not hurt,
I
are
don't
you,
know.
Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Yeah.
Wise, you're here too.
It's good to
I
see you,
was
boy.
just playing on the mountain path with Mallow and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mallow and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
Oh. You're safe now, though.
It's all right, Dante. The defense force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
Yeah, they helped us in last version. And his uncle was a soldier, yeah.
This is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a defense force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Well, Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle
I
was
love
really
this
strong
music.
too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home. We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Damn.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better. I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right?
It wouldn't.
I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe. Oh, right!
Yeah.
Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Good thing Dante was here. Holy shit. Not saying that
Dante's such
it's
a
great to
sweetheart.
have him in trouble,
He's
but
a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Magnus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lorenz. Damn, man.
Captain Magus. What are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus. Please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I understand how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Yeah. I really am liking this revenge story. Like, I thought this was gonna be a story of, like, having to deal with grief. But it's more than that. It's trying to, like, having that grief get into not just depression, just like how Trigger's character story was. It's not about depression. It's about fucking revenge. So just, wow. The direction of Lawrence evacuated in, right? I guess you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. I stand behind the captain. With both truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I? The truth and hatred are too heavy to bear, but don't forget about us. Oh, this bitch. How can we miss such important cargo? Lawrence confronted with Isolde's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magnus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magnus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence?
Bro,
Do
don't.
you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obol's squad standing with you?
What are you threatening, bro?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magnus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Before Lawrence brushes past Obol squad as he finishes speaking, makes his triggers quiver, but she never pulls it. Damn. I admire your resistance on that.
Captain Magnus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde
That's
be?
why I'm insane!
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir.
Oh!
No one can stop you from staying now.
Oh no! Oh
Why
no!
don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned?
No.
Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh shit! We have actual blood! Holy shit!
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
Holy shit! Holy shit! I must say it was sexy to actually kill that bugger, but like, damn, bro. I did not expect straight up gunpoint, bam, dead on the deck, and blood. That was not on my bingo list of that shit. Holy shit! Bro, this isn't E for everyone at this point, bro. What the fuck? That was actual blood. And that was not censored blood. That was actual red blood. Like red dark blood. Even though it's red dark blood exists still, and it's fucking clearly blood. What the fuck? True, this was not the first bloody scene. It was not the first bloody scene of... It was not the first bloody scene of Zenless, because we had Ambi's fucking self off, but like, in the game, we actually had a cutscene of blood. Blood, like, bleeding out of a person. This changes everything, bro. It jacks up the age rating of this game. Like, holy shit. They're not holding back, man. Oh my god. And Isolde actually having the resolve to just plain on BAM was fucking hot. But I know for a fact she's not gonna be playable now. She doesn't seem playable anymore. She really does seem like that broken character that just... Holy shit, man. I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, didn't expect her to go this far. Has he been hiding a fierce need of revenge beneath... Wait. What? Has he been hiding a fierce need of revenge beneath... No, it's... Has she been hiding a fierce need of revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. Best not interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should check with the others instead. Dawn of Karmic Fire. What the fuck? Oh! Oh my god, you're still basically Melusine! Oh my god! She is such a Melusine! Hold on, let me take a picture of you. I want to take a picture of you. You're so cute and small. How is she gonna be playable? She is so small. She's smaller than Jufufu. Oh my god, she's gonna be the smallest playable character. Oh my god. You're so adorable. Oh my god. She's so adorable. Oh my god. I need her now. No, it's a translation error. It was a translation error. Pay me $5. No, I'm joking. The captain must be really... Hold on, let me reset that conversation. No, that's not. Okay. Holy shit. Colonel Isolde, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted acted like that, she must really taken it hard. I believe in the captain. She got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust her in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders and make our next move. Holy shit, man. Oh my god, Zern, that guy's dead. Oh my god, Bunny! Well, fuck that guy. That guy really did deserve it. It was karma. It was karma. But man, it was a very satisfying end to that guy, but it was just awestruck of how the scene folded. Sheesh. Would it be bad to take Lawrence's pocket wallet too? Probably has a fat paycheck from the girl. Ishwan? All sacrifices this city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire in Salem Bay again. So I rushed over here to see with your senior disciples. That officer's now killed our old superior. That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when did you mention killing your superior with your own hands? Weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemon Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I imagine that Obol squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the hollow after her superior. Man. Oh look, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Hey Zhao, looks like you witnessed comeuppance karma against Tops. Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelain Mix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct full investigation into both Porcelain Mix operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus' place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelain Mix needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus' actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. You're so adorable. You're so adorable. That big bunny bush. Oh my god. She's so adorable. She's so adorable. I want to see her. Wait, oh! Those little buns. That's so cute. Oh my god, those little buns can... Oh my god. Those wiggle. It has wiggle. It has physics. So cute. I love the only reason Magnus didn't kill Lorenzo herself was because Obol squad's sake. Yeah. That's some character arc right there in this update. Like despite her like aggressive like personality, in the end she didn't succumb to her grief and for revenge. She actually held the trigger. And she must have felt relief, but at the same time feels very flabbergasted by Isolde's resolve. And that's what Isolde mean by you're lucky even more than me, because she has a team. I think that's the reason why she felt lucky with that. That's a good point. Isolde had nothing to lose, where Magnus still had Obol squad. Yeah. That's why she did it for Magnus. She did it for them. She did it for her comrades that sacrificed their lives for the bunch of these assholes. And Magnus and Orpheus stand with shore, the wind and the ocean drowning out the pulse of that heart of machine frame. Captain Magnus. Before you say a word of comfort, Magnus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again. I didn't know Fairy's alarm had a... I didn't know Fairy had an alarm.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Oh, shit.
Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Oh, no.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Yeah. It's about Isolde.
Magus. About Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Right now the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
Alright, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are.
You know, there's a lot of flags being put into her now. There's a lot of flags. This attack against Lucro and Lorenz is so coordinated with Obscura. And who was in charge of the Obscura maps? It was Isolde. And Isolde has a history with, like, the soldiers in Hollow Zero's collapse. Or in the Old Capital's collapse from Hollow Zero incident. And who the hell got revived as zombies? Those who were felled 11 years ago on that incident. And then those freaking papers or information we saw about the truth and whatnot. The truth being cut off and how the soldiers sacrificed themselves in Hollow were unjustified victims of greed. Man, that Isolde has to be the boss.
I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge.
That's what I'm saying.
Now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I got your back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunquei Summit to sit idly by.
Yeah!
Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunquei Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own.
Oh, yeah.
This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
Let's do this. Lemon Hollow's active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even direct eruption. Colonel Isolde disappeared in Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready. Alright, let's go. This is the last chapter. Finally, the last chapter. I thought the one was... Yeah. Yeah, stream has been going for 4 hours. We're literally at the end, guys. Home stretch, home stretch.
The miasma
Holy
inside
shit.
the Hollow is gathering around that tower.
Holy shit, bro. Holy shit.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning.
More hollows.
At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will reach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
7 hours.
Like a crushed nutshell.
Shit.
Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunquei Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld.
Oh.
Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Obol Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Man. To think Isolde might be working with them. Kind of makes sense. It has to make sense. And plus, that belt of those circles connecting to each other like a fucking... like... logo of the Exaltist. Yeah, that part was almost also a dead giveaway. I was thinking that when I first saw her design. Oh, there's Sarah! Right like a
devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
We gotta stop it. We'll have to cut out and making it disperse. And this isn't the only device to hollow. Just deactivating the one won't likely be enough. Right now, we need to focus on the places where miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
There we go.
To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Oh man.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
Oh, there we go. And yes! This one's back, baby! Woo!
Reporting in! Cover me, Orphe!
There we go.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
What the hell?
The marks on the back of the elevator
What
should
the?
be a combination code.
the fuck puts it like that? Who the fuck makes a code like that? The marks on the back of it should be combination code. Okay, 32? Damn, that's a pathetic code. Oh, what? Oh, I have to use the perception thing. Oh, 3752. Oh, okay, that's why they put the 2. 3752.
Find the code. We're running out of time.
3752. 3752. Kill every last one of them!
Can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Yeah, I see
Up
it.
ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltist?
Mm-hmm. I suspected as much. Those big boobs were obvious. Wait. There we go. Go up. Use the device to deactivate shield. Deactivate. Perfect. Access card. May spot ID get through this gate. Man, I hate that he's here, but not playable. Yes.
I've spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by.
God damn it, Sarah!
Over there.
She's really starting up all those already. That's very frustrating. Burn!
Keep your balance, Dorothy. Am I keeping up, Captain?
Oh, jeez,
Another
more?
miasma device has been activated.
Ugh, Senior Seed Punch!
That's over you.
They're activating the device.
This time.
What exactly are the Exaltist trying to achieve?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, high-ranking Exaltist swiftly distance herself and heads towards an unremarkable fissure nearby. Ah!
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Oh, what?
Are you sure you can handle her on your own?
You sure?
She is very cunning.
Shurien is a highly skilled mystic.
Huh.
Leave it to him.
Huh.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma. And right to Isolde.
Interesting, okay. Team splits into two. Yishua and Lee's pursue Sarah alone, while the rest continue advancing toward the heart of the underworld. Holy shit! He's personally gonna actually go after that bitch.
These soldiers. Their uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, Yishuan's saying that.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
What?
Surrender now! Mevarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger?
What the fuck? Wait! Hold the fucking phone! No fucking way! What? What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta save this! What the absolute fuck?
Colonel Isolde?
Are you saying that she's been...
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Holy shit!
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Oh.
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you?
What the fuck?
The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
Bro, I did not expect this.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game.
Oh my god, Isolde.
You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
Holy shit.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
It was all just to learn the Defense Force.
Tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Oh my god.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant.
God,
I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obol. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds.
Also, sorry, I have to make sure I actually get this picture. Because fucking hell, man.
Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers.
Oh my god.
The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
A surge of violent management flares up around Isolde, forcing Yushuan, who is casting techniques, and the Obol squad to retreat. What the fuck?
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Oh man, this elevator is pretty deep.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
Oh man.
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
Holy shit. I thought that was I thought there was an alarm going on for real life. That was how fucking immersive that shit was. Yeah, so, okay, I have to talk about this. Holy shit. So, Mevarok the bitch that we have been fighting constantly in Assault and for boss materials, Meverak, was indeed Isolde this whole fucking time.
It's time to head out.
That makes so much more sense. It makes so much more sense because of the fucking belt. We all suspected that belt had to lead to something. It was way too close to something. It was way too close to the Exaltus.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. She has truly betrayed who she once was. I know how to get away with it.
Is this the main story? Yes, this is the main story. Holy shit. Oh, here we go.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
God, see her fucking attire just says it now.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Oh. You're already taking your revenge.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring.
Oh yeah, she's
but
definitely
at least
Meverak.
it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
You and the Exaltus.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Meverak.
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
Yeah.
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades. Just like real soldiers would!
I wanted you to be playable! Fuck! Instead we got... Oh no. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck did I just see?
Don't be so naive.
Oh.
Revenge
Oh,
is a path
shit.
of no return. Onwards to battle!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
We've already chosen different paths.
Oh.
So there's no point in looking back now.
Oh! Oh shit! As I suspected.
These ether fluctuations.
What the? Oh my god. The final domain.
You're not the same flame you once were.
don't deserve the name I gave her. Magnus!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Creator of all things.
Holy shit!
I needed that for protection.
My asthma is gathering around her.
Holy shit! God damn, bro! What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! Oh my god! I love that she has a fucking draconic tail too! Oh my goodness! Ah! Holy shit. Chain attack against master places. Oh! 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 Holy shit, we just did Deadman Volley. What the fuck? Holy shit!
Purge corruption, restore.
Oh, I'm gonna love this boss.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Of course, you're gonna have that mode on. Holy shit. What the ever-loving hell? Oh, break the massive blade! Oh my god!
Is boundless.
Wait, actually, I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. Oh! It's a one-shot! Okay! Okay, I wanted to see what actually happened on that.
Maximum firepower.
Need a shower? It's raining shower.
Yeah, the power of feet!
Resistance is futile.
And my asthma shield's broken.
The enemy weakened.
Woo! Oh, there she is.
Soldiers, return.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fight for me, Obsidian Division.
Oh man, this is fucking crazy. It's fine if we don't have this one. It's not game over. And plus, this is Obol squads matter. So it's only right for them to actually deal with it. Burn! You sexy demon witch! Come on! Woo! Burn! Witch! Oh, hell yeah! That was a good parry time! What? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus! Oh, hell yeah!
Give him a full salvo, CP.
Power feet! Oh, damn! Burn! Oh my god, her fight is amazing. Obol squad only, baby.
Stop getting in my way.
Oh, damn!
The vengeance has been burning inside you and me.
These flames
Shouldn't be what
Oh, damn! Oh, this is the Age of Ultron moment, baby! Oh.
The miasma's clearing.
Oh.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifu. You can leave the rest to me.
Oh god, that view.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
God fucking damn. See, you guys were panicking. Guys, I get you guys are panicking, but again, I wanted to see what actually happens. So, despite you guys panicking, like wee little, what's it called? Bamboos. I was actually fine with Yishuan taking the damage. You don't need that. Well, if I was gonna do Deadly Assault, I wouldn't need Yishuan. So... And Sparkster, these are assigned characters. I did not get them, except for Yishuan. Oh, man.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Luffy. But I understand how you feel.
God damn, man. You wouldn't do that if it was Vivian. The question is, can I iframe? I want to test that. I want to test that. But I'll do it when I'll do it in VC later. But man, I have to say, this whole moment, it is the actual end of the arc we had for the season. Unless Sarah has something to do with later on, because Sarah's connected to this part as well. But like, having Isolde being Mevarak, and we finally got the true ultimate form of Mevarak, of the Miasma Priest, of Isolde. It hits hard because everything that was related, because here's the thing, everything that was related to Isolde's design was because it was all based on Obsidian Division. Everything was based on their division. Like, holy shit. Because that tail, what's that tail supposed to represent? It's supposed to represent the other end of Magus.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
Jeez.
It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Oh, man.
Back in the day, you never
managed
to beat me during
what
training.
What the fuck?
I hope you, both of you,
shit.
have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
Oh my god.
I'll do my best.
This is crazy. I didn't expect a duel with her. Woo! Damn, man. I wish you were playable Isolde. Why? We would have had a mommy. Fuck. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh,
Show
this
your
is.
conviction with that blade of yours, Magus.
Oh, that was
Your resolve is
crazy.
weak, and so is your technique.
Oh my god. Oh, she still has that. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? You the one who saved me from despair? Soon, it's my turn to wake you up!
Nope. Come on! There we go, there we go! Burn! Damn, your moaning and groaning is not helping, mommy. Let's end this. There we go. Well, no, I lost the. Hold on, I'll explain later.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what.
Shit.
There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
Oh.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Oh!
Orphe!
What the?
It's Danny?
Isolde!
Oh!
It's already too late.
Oh!
Turn back now.
Colonel!
The one Denny gun. Oh man. I know I'm saying oh man and saving this picture, but yeah.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
God damn.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together.
God damn.
I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus.
I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Still corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air in the hollow. Oh, jeez, man. That's crazy. And Kethicite, to answer your question, I didn't make the mistake on the timer of the Blade Clash because I could have easily done that, but I let it go because I didn't want to miss any dialogue. So make no mistake, it was similar to the wave thing with the one shot. I wanted to see what actually happened. Oh man. Fucking hell, this part of the story, I didn't think they would actually go deep into the Defense Force story like this so hard in the main story. But it kind of makes sense. They've been hinting that since Trigger's release. They've been ow. They've been hinting it since Trigger's release and Ambi's release as well. But the whole like the consequences of everyone that has taken part in making the events of the Hollow Zero happen. It's making me want to pull for Orphe. Fuck. Isolde has committed unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magnus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
What do you mean,
An abnormal
Fairy?
fluctuation?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Okay.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Watch out, Proxy!
Oh.
Is that Teacher?
What the hell?
Teacher.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Wise.
You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from Teacher?
What the fuck?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The Creator? Just who is she talking to?
The hell?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and Teacher?
They're having their dialogue.
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice to those people.
No, if anything, she's forced to be an accomplice from what I'm hearing.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that Teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Oh.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Oh, wow.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
God damn. Master illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly the Teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. Oh Holy shit. On the path which Miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Obol squad. What's after this? We just defeated the Miasma priest. What exactly is gonna happen in this hollow? Like, what exactly is actually tying us to this place still? We found our teacher, but the echoes of her memories in Miasma form, which is quite interesting. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuate citizens begin returning one after another. Fairy and I used the data recorded by EOS and tied to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher's illusion appeared. Yeah, it's like the teacher. It's like Carol wanted us to see that, like she orchestrated that to play. But based on the ether fluctuation at that time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Wise, that started the reaction from the miasma. Oh! Our teacher and Exaltus. What? Yeah. We still don't know how the illusion was created. And just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us... Yeah. The illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us. Right down the look and voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltus, she must have her reason. Yeah. Man, though. I wanted to cry because that was a moment that they needed. A moment that the siblings needed to finally see their teacher. But the fact that it was a memory doesn't satisfy me, but it's something. It's something. Big trouble. There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's a defense force. Senior Fufu, go deal with them for me. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Such an irresponsible senior. Hello, tough-hardened soldiers. Nice visitor.
Proxy! Proxy! It's been a while.
Hello. How have you been lately?
Captain Magus. Orphe. It's been a while. How have you been?
Yeah, it's interesting seeing Magus
Absolutely
just
terrible.
living
Her
now.
desk
Which
is
is
buried
great.
under a mountain of paperwork.
Not living.
The worst part is,
happy.
after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
You guys are the same person.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
Oh my god.
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Yeah.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Even though they're dead? I hate this, because after everything that Isolde has done, all this was all for naught. Because they were gonna be justified in the end. But I think it was because of her sacrifice or Isolde's boldness that they wanted to get they wanted people to question what the hell's the beef between these three. And then when they put it together, it's like, oh no, fuck these dudes. Fuck Lorenz, fuck Lucro, fuck that. Mommy Isolde. So the truth of what happened all those years finally come to light.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
Yeah.
But since both men died during the Wi-Fi Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor Tops wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex and the Exaltus experiments? Will they be okay?
Yeah, I don't get how they're
victims
gonna hold
of
the trial for
sacrifice
dead
and miasma
people. It's so
experiments
weird.
have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
The third.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Okay, so basically from everything that Isolde has found, that's the reason why they had solid evidence in Lorenz and Lucro's like image, and and literally condemned them for it. It was because of Isolde's evidence that she gathered. Wow. It kind of makes sense now. It makes sense why she targeted this place from the beginning. She wanted to group favors with Porcelumex and fund them through the Exaltus' money banks and coffers. At the same time, riling up the situation to go horribly bad to the point where the military is involved and get them both out at the same time. That's fucking clever, but a lot of years to work up to make that happen. And yeah, Damien's gonna take over Porcelumex, I hope. Your feelings for her must be complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Oh, I didn't have it on, sorry.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Damn.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Obol Squad won't be punished, right?
Obol Squad did disobey orders.
Yeah.
You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obol Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
That's a relief.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all.
Yeah, fucking kill me.
It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Yes.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Ythe Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Yeah, he's blessing.
Time.
Yay!
Until we meet again.
Oh shit. I hope to God I don't have to pull for you guys, but the fact that I know you guys' character is not helping. I fucking hate this Prolova shit. You know, despite being a talking gun, Magus is really expressive. I love that! It makes a stale it makes like a, you know, everyday object, stale object be expressive in this design. I love Zenless's art style because of that. It's so well made. The devs really are underrated because of that. Beside the feet problem. My fans of the letter bearing the seal of Obsidian Division. It is a private letter Zod left for you. As much as I like to know, I'll stay out of it. Huh? Oh, maybe notes on Kararna? Open envelope. From Isolde to Wise. Letter from Isolde, Mr. Wise. That day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was long ago that, even though I gathered as many case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came in contact with the Exaltus. From then on, I moved between the Defense Force and Exaltus and Porcelumex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out of the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. The inheritance seems to have nothing to do with the faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria of choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever's most useful in achieving their goal. Interesting. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away my flesh and bones. My time is running out. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, what's going on here? We don't have to touch on the world. It's getting too weird here. Yeah. And don't question it, because this game is such a goofy game already. What's a goofy game? Oh, for Magnus? Oh, yeah. Where was I? Okay. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the prophet's porcelain what could bring, and died at the hands of the monster born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and the callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfless request if the trial was ever obstructed. Stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers, and to New Eridu. Oh. Holy shit, so we're gonna have a whole, like, loop on the case then. So I guess that's what's gonna happen next update, is the case. It's a trial. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wraith who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my left hand, I will. Wait, what? As long as the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letter was torn away. Ugh! Was she about to write something, but she couldn't? Because some law-abiding creator law? Isolde wanted us to be witness to convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the oh, okay, that's if we was, yeah. As for the truth of the Exaltus and the Creator, the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to have far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orpheus and Magnus are gradually moving past this old incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Belle was cut off, but I head back and talk to her about Fufu. The incomplete story. Wow. Yeah, like, we're only on the third part of season 2, guys. Like, holy shit. Still no clues on where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another. We still have no clue where Shiwan is. Oh, that's right. Shiwan hasn't come back yet? Shiva's already searched every corner of Hollow. About the only thing left is to drag out the give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If seeing your brother falls in the hands of Exaltus remnants, it will be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Shiyun is super capable. He is junior sister Zhao Gang's. Wait. He and junior sister Zhao Gang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Zhao Gang! So I'm guessing that's his sister? Trust me, he's more reliable than your big sister Fufu. He'll definitely come out safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yunkui's summit won't go down easily. The night Isolde fell in a different corner of course. Of course.
The Overseer has fallen.
Oh!
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Oh, shit! 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 I don't like this. Her left hand. Fuck! You know, the fact that they're left hand. Oh my god. Now, yeah, she got the Overseer's power now. We have a new Overseer. Fuck!
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Shit.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
No, don't be tempted, bro.
My wish?
Don't be tempted, bro. Oh, and that was chapter 3 of season 2, guys. Yay, got free pull. Fucking hell, man. Vivian. And we have like 5 chapters. Yeah, we have technically 5 chapters. Because we had chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, and then the epilogue. We still have 2 chapters. Fuck. Wait. When you have the moment, take the look at the upper right corner of the art of this chapter. When they showed it on the live stream. What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean, Raz? Take a look at the upper right corner of the cover art of this chapter? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Okay, sorry, Raz. I don't know what you mean. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. Cover art of the shot. Oh! Wait, you're talking about that. Hold on, let me check if I can get that. Let me check if I can get that picture. Cause I did. You're talking about the special program picture, yeah? Cause I do have it still. Let me see. No, I don't think that's the one. No, that's not the one either.
You've earned some praise.
In the events tab. Oh, the events tab. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now, and Kevin said, thank you so much for this super chat. Thank you so much. With that dire plot development, I need to leave the stream. Have a good one, Zoran. You too, Kev. Have a good weekend. Thank you so much for joining us. I don't know. Upper cover art of this chapter. I'm confused now. I'm really confused. Yeah, no, it's kind of hard when you say a lot of events, but I'm like, hey, there's a lot going on. And also, I want to keep the stream brief, so I need this fast. Like, I get you guys don't probably care about the VODs and whatnot, but I care. I need to make sure they're, like, stuff. Because, yeah, we've at 5 hours. I'm gonna have to hold off on that. So you're gonna have to tell me later. Alright. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Alright, guys, so that was the story of... That was the story of 2.2 of Season 2 for Zenless Zone 0. Chapter 3 of Season 2. That was emotional. Only bad thing is we no longer have a mommy unit. Ah! You know what's stupid and what's funny? Me, Liz, and Red were finding stuff about Isolde's like weaponry. There was her sword and then her pistol. We thought she was gonna be playable, but no. The reason why that shit was modeled was because of the duel. This duel. And wow, I hope that's a replayable duel in like... I hope that's a replayable duel as a mimic. I really would love that. And good night, Cheesy. Yeah, I'll see you guys all next week. Tuesday I might play an indie game. Just it's from the developers of Sky and Journey. It's on Mana's request. And then next week Friday possibly, I will play Silksong. I will be streaming Silksong. And tomorrow there will be a premiere for Kirby. The last episode of the Kirby series for the Forgotten Land Let's Play. That'll be the last episode, so I hope you guys can jump on that. I don't expect a lot of people to get onto that premiere, but yeah, whatever. So yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow, next week, and of course future streams. Thank you guys. You guys being on this Zenless Zone 0 stream really was important to me. I really love Zenless Zone. I want to make more content of Zenless Zone, but I don't feel very motivated to make the content because there's barely any traction for them to be viable for my time, to be honest. But I will try to make shorts of it here and then. I will try to make shorts. So don't expect a lot of videos, just shorts. So yeah. Alright guys, so without further ado, thank you again. I will see you guys in the next stream. Thank you guys. Be sure to leave a like before you guys leave, and of course comment down below your guys' thoughts later on if you guys feel like it. And please share the content if you guys have, and if you guys never subscribe, subscribe, or else I'll call the creator. Alright, bye guys, have a nice weekend. Bye bye.